welcome to Vanessa's Van Life Journey. I am Vanessa. I live in a van, and her name is Treasure. I often like to food prep my food because it's healthier for me and it can save me a lot of money. I have done multiple food prepping videos on my channels since the beginning of my van life, and so I am here today to do a live food prepping video with Vanessa. I am Vanessa, and I'm doing my food prepping video in my tiny home on wheels, and her name is Treasure. I am living full time right now in my van. I sleep in my van. I drive my van to where I want to go. I go to campsites. I do parking lot camping. So I'm doing a variety of things for my van life journey. And so today I am going to be making some ground beef patties, and I use these to make my carnivore diet burgers. So I do make a carnivore diet burgers with bacon, egg, blue cheese, and my beef patties. So we're gonna have some of those. I also have my bacon. When I food prep, I usually cook my bacon first. So we're gonna do that. I also love to cook liver and onions. If you guys don't know, I was on a carnivore diet. I'm not really on the carnivore diet anymore, but I still like to eat a lot of meat. That helps me sustain my weight in van life, helps me get my nutrition, and it helps me save money. Believe it or not, it is cheaper to do the carnivore diet than to eat the traditional diet where you're buying chips, cookies, ice cream, potatoes, rice, all the fruits and the vegetables and all that stuff that is really, really, really expensive already as it is. But now that we have inflation, the food prices have really gone up. So you could actually save more money and be a little more healthier by eating the carnivore diet or eating as much meat as possible. So those are the meats I'm going to be cooking today. I am going to be cooking my bacon, my ground beef patties. I have some shrimp here. And I also have some ground beef. So this should last me a couple of weeks. I did buy some more things. If you want to see what all I bought, you can go to my other channel, VANESSA-VIPB. I just did a van life grocery haul over there, and I did scan my receipt, and I spent like $162. I scanned my receipt on Fetch. So if you guys are not signed up for Fetch and you do not know what Fetch is a app where you scan your receipts, you refer your family members and your friends, and you can also play games on Fetch, and you will get points, and you can redeem those points for gift cards to restaurants, gift cards to Amazon, and it's like free money. Like when you walk around and you see a penny on the ground, a quarter on the ground, or a dollar on the ground, you pick it up. The same thing with Fetch. Every time you scan a receipt, you're picking up and accumulating free money, whether it's a penny, a nickel, a dime, a quarter, $2. It's all free money. You can let that money add up and accumulate. Right now, I have 68,000 points that I have accumulated, and I can cash those 68,000 points in for $68. So I'm probably going to cash those points in very soon, and I am going to redeem them on Amazon so I can go and buy some things that I've been wanting off of Amazon. So if you want to sign up for Fetch today, this is not a sponsored video. No one is paying me to refer this app to you. This is something that I use on a daily. I scan my receipts, I refer you guys, and I don't play games. But if you play games, you guys, and you like to play games on your phone, delete all those apps off your phone of the games. Go over to Fetch and click on the play button up there and start playing games today, and that way you can accumulate points by playing games and get you some free money, girl. You know what I mean, Vern? So This is how you sign up for Fetch. Scan the QR code. That is my QR code. You scan, you put your phone over it like you're taking a picture, and you're going to scan it, and it's going to take you to Fetch. So you scan your QR code, you put your name in. You don't have to put your real name. You can put your nickname. You can put your initials. You don't have to put your real name. You don't have to put a picture. They're only going to ask you like a few questions, like 4 questions. They're not going to ask you no personal information. They're not going to ask you your address, your social security number, your driver's license number. They're not asking you nothing like that. So you can put whatever name you want to put up there. And after you put your information in, they're going to ask you for a referral code. You need the referral code in order to get your points. Right now, they're giving away 1,000 points to you for signing up using my referral code. If you do not use a referral code, you do not get points. My referral code is P6WCJQ. So put in my referral code. After you put in my referral code, the only thing left to do is for you to scan your receipt. Once you scan your receipt today, you're going to get 1,000 points. Keep in mind, Fetch have different promotions every day and every week. Right now, it ends today that you will get 1,000 points. So if you sign up tomorrow, I don't know how many points you're gonna get, but today you will get 1,000 points. You're gonna get points for signing up, and I'm gonna get points when you sign up. After you sign up, if you want to refer your family members and your friends, you can give them your QR code and your referral link, and then you'll get extra points every time a family member, a friend, or a coworker signs up. So this is Fetch. Scan the QR code to sign up. Use my link, P6WCJQ. Do it today. Scan your receipt afterwards, and you can scan your receipt up to 14 days. So if you have receipts already that you've been shopping for the last week, scan those receipts today. Get them in the system. You can scan up to 32 receipts in 1 week. So you don't want to overdo it, but if you have extra receipts, go ahead and scan those receipts, get those free points, and let those points start accumulating. When you get enough money, you can cash it out whenever you're ready. I like my money to accumulate because I like $50, $100 to go shopping. I don't want to be cashing out at $5 and $10. So I at least like to let my money accumulate to $50. Right now I have 68,000 points, which is equivalent to $68. So I can cash out right now and at least get me like $60 worth of free merchandise off of Amazon. And that's what I'm gonna do, girl. I'm gonna go do a Amazon shopping haul off of my Fetch. So y'all sign up today. I'm getting ready to cook. I am going to put my screen on my windows so no flies won't come in, on my door so no flies won't come in, and then we're going to start food prepping, and I'm going to cook my bacon first. Thumbs up the video to let me know that you're in here and you want me to go live whenever I'm doing something like this. If you appreciate me going live and these videos are helpful and informative to you and entertaining and helping keep you company, thumbs up the video. I do have my live chat turned off, but you can leave comments on the video, on the live stream after it's over with, and let me know you were here. You can even rewatch the replay and leave comments as you're watching the replay. You can leave as many comments as you want to. If they go to spam, I'm going to take them out of spam, and I am talking to you guys in the comments. So if you do comment, I'm going to give you a shout out. I just ended a live on VANESSA-VIPB. Let me see if anybody was in that live stream and if anybody has left comments on that video. Let me give you a shout out. I have been live all day long, so make sure you subscribe to both of my channels, VANESSA-VIPB and Vanessa's Van Life Journey, because I'm going live between both channels. So Miss Perry left a comment, says this person should be reported to YouTube. Can that be done? So yeah, I am So nobody left a comment on the other video yet. I did go live when I was in Walmart doing my shopping video. So some people left comments on my shopping video. So let me give those people a shout out. Miss Deer, Miss God's Way, Miss Shay, Miss Leah, Miss HAWYIN, Miss Sheila, somebody that their name is not showing up, and Miss Pamela, Miss Magdalena, Miss Cindy, Miss Marvel, Miss Keisha, Miss MJ, Miss Jenny, Miss Sweet Pea, Miss Amy, Miss Miller, Miss Mary, Doris, Cosmic, Yo Faith, Miss Sandra, the other Miss Mary, Miss Dolores, Miss Kimberly, Catman, Miss Eloise, Miss Cece, Mello, Miss Miller, Miss Pam, Miss Angela. Thank you, thank you, thank you for everybody that's leaving comments on the channel. Trust in the Holy Spirit. Blue Chick, Miss Ortiz. Thank y'all for leaving comments on the channel after the live streams are over with. That helps the videos, and it also helps me know who's in the chat, who's watching me, and if you enjoy me going live, even if I have the comments turned off. If you still enjoy me going live and you want to continue me to go live, make sure you're thumbsing up the videos and leaving comments after the live streams are over with. So I'm about to put my little thing on my door, and then I'm going to cook. So give me a minute. I don't want y'all to see where I'm at. I am in Austin, Texas. If anybody is in Austin and you want to meet up with me in Austin, or if you're in another city in Houston, email me at Vanessa's Van Life Journey and put for the heading what city you're in. For the subject, put Austin, put Houston, put whatever city you're in. So that way, when I'm in that city, I can email you guys and let you know what city I'm in. And we can meet. Let me know, like, what idea you have, where you want to meet at, what you want to do. So I'm going to put up my screen so I won't get no flies in my van while I'm cooking. It rained this morning in Houston. I mean, not Houston, in Austin. I don't know why I say it. I'm in Houston. It rained this morning. I'm surprised I don't have any subscribers in Austin. It actually looks like it's about to rain. So I might eventually have to close my doors because it might rain. It might rain. So whenever I'm doing my food prepping, I have a big mess because I'm gonna have to move some things around. In order to get to the stove. So I'm gonna move my blanket over there. I'm gonna move that over there. And I'm gonna move my tripod over there. My hat that is getting all bent up out of shape. Whew, child. That thing is all bent out of shape. Don't get bent out of shape. Don't get bent out of shape. Here is another Dollar Tree receipt that I don't think I scanned. I don't know if I scanned this or not. Let's find out. If you scan your receipt twice, it'll tell you. It'll say duplicate receipt. So you don't have to worry about if you scanned it more than once. It's not going to take it. See, like it says duplicate receipt, so it didn't take it. So I had already scanned this. But sometimes you don't remember if you scanned it or not. So, yeah. So I'm going to move all of this stuff that's in my way. One day, my van will be big enough where I won't have to move stuff around. But yeah, when I get ready to cook, I have to move stuff out of the way. So I'm going to move this air condition out of my way because I want to get to my stove. And I want to turn around and cook. I could cook on my stove without moving anything, but I want to actually be facing my stove. So that's why I'm going to move stuff because I want to be facing my stove. I'm actually hungry. So let me see if I have an empty mason jar that I can put these things in. I'm going to take my trash can as well and put it down there in a minute. But I need an empty mason jar. To get rid of these boxes. Y'all come on in and thumbs up the video. I want to take my Brillo pads and I'm going to empty these crumbs out on the floor, and I'm going to store my Brillo pads. I did put 4 packages of Brillo pads in a mason jar the other day. And I went back and I bought 4 more because I use these mason jars. These Brillo pads. And I don't want to run out. I already got a trash bag started over there. I don't know where it's at. I fit 4 in here the other day. I only see 3 right now. So that's all we're gonna put in here. Put them back up in the cabinet. Okay, my stove need wiping off, but girl, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. only got a few more wet wipes left. I'm gonna put that back in the pack. I'll use that before the night is over with, I'm sure. I'm gonna put my trash can right here so I can cut stuff in and throw it in the trash. I'm gonna put my bacon. We're gonna be live for a while tonight because we have a lot to cook. We have ground beef to cook, bacon, shrimp, liver. We got a lot to cook. And I saved my bacon grease. This is where I get my bacon grease from. So buying bacon serves two purposes. It gives me the bacon grease for free, and bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. Everybody loves bacon. And sometimes it takes me 2.5 skillets to cook the bacon, and this is 3 pounds of bacon from Walmart. I think it was $16. Let me give me another wet wipe just to keep, this gonna be it, just to keep on hand so I can just keep wiping my hands on. I'm gonna put that over there so I can use it again. And a little bit, now I'm gonna light my stove, and I put my stove on low. That's how I know what gauge to cook my bacon on. I cook my bacon on low on my stove. And I might raise it up a little higher. I might end up running out of propane. I might end up running out of propane when I cook. That's why I keep 2. So there's the bacon. That's why I keep 2 things of propane with me. Okay, so while that is doing that, I can start cutting up my onions, my bell peppers, and all of those things. Last time I used this area over here up at the top to cut my onions up. After I do my bacon, I am going to cook what am I going to cook after I do my bacon? I'm going to cook my not my liver and onions. I'm going to do my liver and onions last. But I got my bacon, I got my beef patties. I'll probably do my beef patties next. So, I'm going to move my blue Yeti out the way. this over here. I can put my cutting board right here, and we can wipe it down. I can start prepping my onions for my ground beef. Oh, that's the next thing I'm gonna cook. I can cook my ground beef patties, and then I can cook my ground beef. So I can start cutting up my onions and stuff. And let me get my pot out. This is what I'm gonna cook my ground beef in. I'm gonna saute my vegetables first. So I am going to cut my onion, my bell pepper, my garlic, and put it in here. And some of that bacon grease that we use from the bacon, we're gonna pour in here. That's what we're gonna saute our onions and stuff in. So we're gonna set that there. And now we can move this out the way for y'all. And excuse me, because I have to get to everything, y'all. You know, I'm living in a van, not a mansion. Thumbs up the video. We have 94 people in the house. So we're going to have our onions, our sweet peppers, our ginger is for me. And I can start another trash bag because I know I'm going to need more than one. So we got our trash right here. Handy dandy. I need, here's the ground beef. This is the second thing we're going to cook. Ground beef over here. Eggs, we could put it in the refrigerator. Garlic and cilantro. Thumbs up the live stream if you like me to go live more often when I'm doing stuff like this and cooking. Thumbs up the live stream. Those are the eggs. I'm gonna put those in the refrigerator. So this is what we are working with right here. I got my little stool right here that I could turn around, cut stuff up, cook right there. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to, it's kind of tight up in here, y'all. It's kind of tight. It's kind of tight. This is my container that I wash my dishes in right here. So I need some of those bottles of water over there by the front door. Ugh. Girl, how am I gonna get to the sea? If I had 2 people in the van, somebody could just reach me that water that's over there. But I don't have nobody else in the van with me. So I'm gonna have to crawl my butt over all of this stuff. And or just see if I can, because I'm lean, I can possibly just reach this right here without. Okay, let me see. Oh, I forgot. We got the mushrooms I need to cut up too. So we're just gonna cut everything up that we're gonna saute, and we're gonna get some of these bottles of water that I need to rinse stuff off with. I'm gonna get 4 bottles of water. Okay. I got my fan on. I need to raise my fan up a little bit because it's pointing down. Girl. Okay. I'm using acrobats. My knives are over here. So I'm gonna rinse my mushrooms off. We're gonna pour some water in the mushrooms in a container, like so. I could open up my back door and put my screen up and let some air up in here. I might do that later, but I'm probably going to cook 2 onions. I like a lot of onions for my liver and onions. So let me see. We have the rest of these onions are going to be for my liver and onions. So I'm going to cook 2 onions for my beef. And I'm going to leave y'all where y'all at because it's going to get hot back here and then my phone is going to die. But I got that fan toward my phone. So y'all should stay cool over there and y'all shouldn't die. So that's why I got y'all over there, but y'all still could see what I'm doing. Hopefully you can see me chopping up the onions. I have a lot of food prepping videos on the channel. Yep, I might have to open that back door. There's some air up in here. Woo, child. That's why I like to food prep when I'm at a state park. So I can just open up my van. Take all day to cook. I forgot about shaking my garlic up in a jar. I don't think I have an empty jar, but I could shake it up in one of these. I think it works better with a jar. Let's see though. If I could get the skin off. Okay, all the skin is not coming off. Let me take these out of here. Throw away this skin. And then do it again. We can do it again. Okay, I got 2 pieces left that didn't come off. I could shake them up in a minute. Let me show you guys my bacon. Thumbs up the live stream. We are food prepping today. We have 107 people in the house, and we have 47 thumbs up. Can we get the live stream to 100 thumbs up, please? I'm food prepping. I'm cooking my bacon first. And I can cook my beef patties next, or I can cook my ground beef next. I'm cutting my onions, my garlic, my sweet peppers, and my cilantro for my ground beef. This is how I save money and eat healthier in van life, by food prepping. It saves me money, it saves me time, and I'm able to eat healthier by having food prepping. If you guys don't know, I was on the carnivore diet for over a year, and I kind of slipped off of it, not because I didn't like it, just because I just got lazy. But I'm still primarily trying to eat a lot of meat, and I love the carnivore diet. I didn't crave for anything. Anything I ate is because I wanted to eat it, not because I was craving for it. I didn't crave for anything. I wasn't doing the carnivore diet for health reasons. I was just doing it because I tried it, because I was curious, and I liked it. And I found it was cheaper on the budget to just eat meat only. It's cheaper. It's cheaper, and especially when I cook my own foods, I get very satisfied, and it's very delicious. And I did lose some weight on a carnivore diet. I went all the way down one time to like 155. I'm normally, like, my normal weight is like 160 something. With my height, I can go as low as 130. But I don't go by weight. I go by how my clothes fit. I do have some weight I can lose, but I haven't really weighed myself in a while. The next time I go to the gym, I will weigh myself. I might go to the gym tomorrow, and I'm probably going to go to a state park tomorrow, film a video, and then I'll probably move on to another state park. There's a lot of state parks in this area that I can go all the way back towards Houston. I can make my way back towards Houston and just stop at every state park in between. So there is, or at least 10 state parks in the Austin area that I can go to. I got my bell pepper, my onions, and my mushrooms right here. My mushrooms are soaking in water, so I'm going to rinse them off with my hands. The cilantro I will put in last. I don't need to saute the cilantro. I will put my cilantro in last. So we're going to rinse these mushrooms off. Chop them up. Let me get a plate to put my bacon in. And I don't have to let my bacon cook like till it's crisp, 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 because we're gonna warm this bacon up when we cook it, and so it's still gonna be cooking some more. So you don't have to let it get like crispy to the crunch, because you're still gonna warm it up some more. You get ready to fix your meal or whatever. Okay, so that's gonna be 2.5 pans of bacon. Have we made it to 100 thumbs up yet? Let me know you're watching the channel and you're enjoying the live stream by thumbsing up the video. That lets me know how many thumbs up I get on the video, whether or not you want me to continue with this kind of content. And it also lets me know how many people we have in the channel that are literally supporting the channel, or how many haters we have watching, because they do watch. They do watch just like you. They have the notification bell turned on. They are backwards lovers. They love to hate me. Either way, it's a click, it's a view. Whether they thumbs up or not, it's a click, it's a view, it's a paycheck. It's a click, it's a view, it's a paycheck, darling. So I'm taking my mushrooms and my onions and my garlic, putting them in the saucepan. And then after I cook my bacon, I'm going to take some of that bacon grease, pour that in here, and I'm going to saute my vegetables, my herbs with some of that bacon grease. Drop my mushroom on the floor. Let me rinse it off. Okay. And we got 2 more pieces of garlic. That we can go get this skin off of. It ain't coming off as easy as the other ones did. And I am telling you, I'm not going. You're the best thing I ever known. No, 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 wait. I don't know why she was telling that man she wasn't going. Oh, Lord. What's going on? Am I running out of propane? And you. Let me see if I ran out of propane. What's going on? We got our bacon right here. What did I do with my towel? That I wiped. My thing off with. I don't know what I did with my towel. So let me get another one. Don't know what I did with it. And you, you're gonna love me. Yeah. You love me. You love me. Okay, so I'm gonna soak my parsley, my cilantro in some water. put that towel over to the side over there. Pour some water in here. And let me drink a little. Because I'm thirsty. Okay, the fire is still on. I don't know why. It was making that noise, but excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna take this bacon and set it on here. And we're going to put the bacon that's cooked back in there. So let me wipe it out. So before I put it in the plastic, I'm gonna let it cool off on this plate. But I'm gonna put it back in the bag. So we cleaned it out. The bacon that I cooked already, we're gonna stick it back in here. You can do this at home if you want to. And after you cook it, you can put it in the freezer. That way your bacon is already cooked, girl. Voila. So I let it cool off before I put it back in here. And that's what I'm gonna do for all of it. I don't know why that thing keep making that noise. I'm going to get some of this bacon grease out of here and put it in my thing that I'm going to saute my vegetables with. Let me show y'all. Thumbs up the video. 124 people in the house. 72 thumbs up. Can we please get to 100 thumbs up? We have 100 people in the house. So I'm going to take this out of here. Put this on my plates. Let it cool off. And then I'm going to put my other pieces of bacon on there. Thumbs up the live stream, please. We need 26 more thumbs up to get to 100. I know we can do it because we have 124 people in the house, girl. So let's put this other bacon. I don't know why this thing. Making that noise, but I'm not about to fool with it because it's hot. So we're gonna put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of bacon on here. I cook all my bacon. Sometimes I buy 2 and 3 packs at a time and cook it. Because I can eat bacon with every meal, my breakfast, my carnivore diet burgers, my liver. I do liver, onions, and bacon. So after I finish cooking that bacon, I'm going to cook my beef patties. So I'm about to season these. So that's the beef patties. I don't know what I did with my parsley. I think my parsley is over there somewhere. So we're gonna do salt, pepper. We got some seasoning, salt, and my parsley is somewhere over there, I think. I had it earlier today. I don't know if I put it back. Let me see if I put it back. Yep, I did. Cool. So, we're going in with the pepper first on each side. We got 4 over here. Pepper. I'm about to start sneezing. Seasoning, salt, or Old Bay seasoning, whatever. I don't even know. I don't even remember. We got that. Redmond salt. I didn't check to see if they had any more Redmond salt at Walmart. I've never found Redmond salt at Walmart, so I know that HEB. I know that HEB and Kroger may sell it, but Kroger don't always have it. Not every Kroger store that I go to have Redmond salt. It's a better salt. People on the carnivore diet use Redmond's. Excuse me. So I left the paper on it so I could just flip it over easily with the paper. Flip. Flip. Oh, I had an extra one. That could feel. Oh, shoot. The whole thing fell right here, y'all. Hold on. Don't be panicky. It fell right there. That one fell on top of that thing. I got some stuff down here it fell on top of. It's okay. It's okay. It fell. It fell. It still was in the thing. Pepper. Uh-oh. That's all the pepper we have? Do I have any more black pepper? I don't know. I got to check to see if I have any more black pepper. What do I do with the salt? I don't know where the salt is. I need to buy some more black pepper. I don't know what just happened to the salt. What did I do with the salt? I don't know. Something happened to it. Let me turn my bacon over. What happened to the salt? Did it fall in here? Nope. Yep. Yes, it did. Wow, my salt fell in the bag. Girl, I was about to throw it away. Okay, y'all, so my grease, bacon grease, I can put some of the bacon grease in my jar. When I get ready to cook my liver and my shrimp, I pour some of this bacon grease in here, but right now, I'm gonna cook my beef patties and then do my ground beef. This mason jar can stand heat, so I can take the hot grease and put it in the mason jar. Oh shit. Oh, I just put it in my hand. Oh, I'm gonna have a burn on my hand. Oh, I need to have on a glove, y'all. I should have on a glove. I didn't. That went on my hand. I'm gonna have a burn in the middle of my hand. And maybe on the outside. My hand is gonna be burnt. My hand is gonna be burnt. What did I do with the towel? Let me see what's going on with this fire right here. Oh, that's that one. I don't know why I thought it was the other one making that noise. Oh, I know what I forgot. I forgot to cut my sweet peppers down here. I got to cut those. Whew, this thing is light. It's hot. Why is that thing? Okay, y'all, I'm trying to get this thing lit. I don't know why this burner is making that noise. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Let me see something. Oh, my hand is gonna be really burnt in the inside because that was hot. Okay, y'all, I'm out of pepper. Let me put these patties on here. I think usually all of the patties usually fit in the skillet at one time. We have 165 people in the house and 89 thumbs up. Can we please get to 100 thumbs up, please? We got this bacon right here cooling off. I cleaned out my package of bacon after I took everything out, and we're just gonna put everything back in here. We're gonna put this in the refrigerator or the freezer, wherever you wanna put it. And then as you need bacon, you just pull it out of the bag and cook you a couple of pieces, warm you up a couple of pieces. We left a little fat on the bacon. We didn't cook them all away. So that way the bacon will still be crispy when we eat it, and you'll see in a few days. We need 10 more thumbs up to get to 100. Thank you guys for watching. I have the comments turned off. You can't comment on the chat because the comments are turned off, but you can give the video a thumbs up and let me know you're here. And you can also leave comments on the live stream after the live stream is over with. And you can watch the replay and leave comments as you watch the replay to let me know that you were in here. So we're cooking these beef patties. And now I have my mushrooms and my onion and my garlic already in my saucepan. And after I finish cooking my beef patties, I'm going to saute this, and then we'll throw our ground beef in there and cook that. We need 6 more thumbs up to get to 100 thumbs up. And the next thing I am going to chop is going to be my red peppers. So let me tell you guys, if you are signed up for Fetch, if you're not signed up for Fetch, sign up for Fetch. If you are signed up for Fetch, scan your receipts today. Don't forget to scan your receipts every single day. If you're signed up for Fetch and you're one of my nutty buddies, when you watch me every day, I'm going to remind you, scan your receipts, scan your receipts, scan your receipts, because I want y'all to get y'all points. I want y'all to scan y'all receipts before 14 days or up. If you're saying, Vanessa, I don't know what the heck you are talking about, what is Fetch? Girl, I'm about to take this public service announcement right now to tell you what Fetch is. Fetch is a app that you have on your phone where you scan your receipts, you refer your family members or your friends or your coworkers, or you play games and you get points. If you like to play games on your phone, delete all those games off of your phone and go to Fetch after you sign up and download all their games. You will get points that you can redeem for gift cards by playing the games on Fetch. Girl, how cool is that? So what you're gonna do, you say, Vanessa, I'm in. How do I sign up for Fetch? Girl, what you're going to do is you're going to take your phone and you're going to turn on your camera and you're going to put it over the QR code like you're about to take a picture. It's going to take you to the website Fetch. This is 100% legitimate, you guys. I've already tried it. The proof is in the pudding. I'm going to tell you about it. You take your phone, put it over the QR code, scan it like you are about to take a picture. It's going to take you to the website Fetch. Put in your information. It's only going to ask you like 4 or 5 questions, you guys. You don't have to type in your real name. You don't have to give them any personal information. You ain't got to give them your social security, your address, and none of that. Girl, just put in any name you want to put in, your nickname, your initials, whatever. You don't have to put in a picture. None of that. Then, after you fill out your information, they're going to ask you for a referral code. The referral code is my code that I'm going to give you. Once you use the referral code, you're going to get free points for signing up using my referral code. My referral code is P6WCJQ. P6WCJQ. Put in that referral code. Once you put in that referral code, you're going to scan your first receipt and then you're going to get points. Right now, Fetch is giving away 1,000 free points ending tonight. When you sign up, you get 1,000 free points. When you sign up, you get free points and I get free points. If you sign up and you do not use a referral code, you are not going to get any points. So sign up using my referral code so you can get the free points, you guys. And then you start scanning your receipts. So after you sign up today and scan your first receipt, if you have some more receipts, go ahead and scan those receipts. You have up to 14 days to scan your receipt from the time you make the purchase. So make sure you're scanning those receipts within 14 days. You can scan up to 32 or 34 receipts a week. You don't want to scan more than that. They're going to put you in timeout. Scan up to 30 to 32 receipts per week, which is about 7 receipts a day. And yeah, because you're new to Fetch, if you have old receipts that are up to 14 days old, you can scan those receipts. As you can see here, I don't know if y'all can see this, I have 38,000 points. That is $38 that I can get free right now. Redeem them off of gift cards to restaurants, gift cards to Amazon, gift cards to a Visa or whatever. I can redeem 38,000 points right now, which is equivalent to $38, just because I've been scanning my receipts, I've been referring you guys, and also you can get extra points by playing the game. It says play up there. I don't play games, but if I want to play the games, if I had time to play the games, I could get free points. If you got a lot of time on your hand and you play games anyway, take them other games off your phone and start playing the games on Fetch so you can redeem free points. Get free points every day just from playing games. Girl, you ain't even got to spend no money. You ain't even got to go to the grocery store. You saying, I don't have no money. I don't have no receipts. I don't do that much grocery shopping. Girl, you can get free points by playing these games. Put the app on your thing and let your children play the games all day long. So they could be getting some free, so you could be getting free points to buy them Christmas gifts. Girl, let them children play them games. Give your phone to your kids and say, girl, go play this game and sit down somewhere. And let them be playing them games on the phone, child, and getting you some free points. Okay? So again, what you're going to do is you're about to, this is not a expensive video. I'm not getting paid by Fetch to tell you to do this. When you sign up, you're going to get free points. I'm going to get free points, and you're going to continue to gain points by scanning your receipts, playing games, referring your family members and your friends. It's just that simple. It's just that easy. Scan the QR code, put your phone over it like you're taking a picture. Scan the QR code, put your information in there, answer them for a few questions. Don't put your real name. You don't have to put your real name. You can put your initials, your nickname, girl. And then you are going to use my referral link, my referral code P6WCJQ. Scan your first receipt. Scan as many receipts as you want to scan today, up to 14 days old. Don't scan more than 30. You're going to get 1,000 points, and I'm going to get points when you sign up. And girl, it's easy as that. And this, from that, keep playing the game. Keep scanning receipts. Keep referring your friends. Keep referring your family members. And it's just that simple. So, thank y'all for 100 thumbs up. We are cooking these beef patties right now. And after I cook the beef patties, I'm going to put them in the plate and let them cool off. And then I have my plastic containers that I put everything in. I am about to cut up some bell peppers. So what I'm going to do, I got some water over here that I just rinsed my I don't want to say marshmallow, my mushrooms in. So I got another container over here that I normally wash dishes in. We're gonna put some of our peppers in. And we're gonna cut these up, chop them up. We're gonna take our bacon, put it in the pack. If I decide to eat liver and onions for dinner tonight, we already got bacon that's cooked. I'm going to take this bacon grease that is in the bottom of this this plate, and I'm going to put that in my onions and mushrooms. Even though I had some in there, I'm going to put that up in there. Can't have too much bacon grease, girl. That's going to make it good. And when our patties come out the skillet, we can put them in there. So now what we're about to do is rinse off our sweet peppers so I can chop them up. I was forgetting about my sweet peppers. Let me check my comments on the channel. Miss Alice say, hey Vanessa, I see you are cooking all right. Good night. Food looks delicious. Thank you, Miss Alice. Miss Doris say, oh yes, liver. I love making it with liver and onions and gravy and serve it with rice and biscuits. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. You are a great decorator and designer. Thank you. Neat and clean. Do not have any videos doing your van bill. Yes, I do. I have a whole van bill playlist. If you go to the channel and click on playlist, you will see a whole playlist for van bills. Yes, I do. Watching and listening to your live as I am cleaning. Also, have a blessed day. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank y'all for leaving comments on the channel, letting me know that you watched the previous video. Okay, let me go over to VANESSA-VIPB, see who left a comment on that video. Lady Global Chick say it is under refer a friend and under referrals to show who signed up. Okay, thank you. She said, what brand of bacon? Right brand of bacon is the bacon that I use. Somebody left a comment on the grocery haul video on the other channel. Miss Lady Global Chick say, heard someone else who does it that way. I saw you do it always. I have fasted from meat, snacks, desserts, etc. for 40 days. Will end Easter Sunday. Congratulations, girl. Hey, Miss Bliss. Miss Global Chick say, nice haul for food prepping. Wish I liked Nutella or hazelnut spread. You definitely was enjoying your birthmark today with the spread. Girl, you should try. Even if you don't like Nutella, you should try the Walmart brand. I think it tastes different. Hey, Miss Joanne. Miss Joanne say chopping is very loud with the earbuds in. Turn it down, girl. May have to watch later without not on this video, but on your current one right now. Turn it down. Turn it down. No weapon formed against you shall prosper, Vanessa. Thank you. The strawberries were very enjoyable. Thank you for sharing your grocery haul. Why do you follow the carnivore diet? Was it for health reasons? No, it was not. I tried it out of curiosity and I liked it, and it's cheaper. So, girl, what advice would you give someone interested in van life? Child, do it. Do what you want to do. It's your thing. I got a lot of videos on the channel, and you can watch all those videos, and hopefully it will help you make a decision on whether or not van life is right for you. And if you do decide to do van life, do it your way. Do it your way. Everybody is different. Everybody got different reasons why they are doing van life. Nobody can tell you what you should be doing, what you shouldn't be doing. Do it your way. Do it your way. Some people are doing van life only to survive, to keep from being off the streets, to keep, to be able to, some people can't afford rent, and so it's more feasible for them to live in their vans. Don't nobody know your income, your reasons for wanting to do van life or living in your vehicle. They don't know. Nobody can't judge. So do what you want to do, and don't try to be like nobody else, because no two people are the same. No two people's reasonings are the same. I'm not trying to compete or be like anybody else. My name is Vanessa, and I'm doing what makes me happy. I do city van life. I'm going to state parks. I'm going to the cities and the states that I want to go to. If I wanted to go to another city or another state, that's where I would go. I'm in Texas. I'm pretty sure I passed up a lot of states to come to Texas. Texas is the second largest state in the United States of America. It's very, very, very long. I could be in another city, another state right now if I wanted to. I am where I want to be. I'm in Texas. When I get ready to leave Texas, I'm going where I want to go. If I don't want to go to another state, I don't have to go to another state. I can go where I want to go. I want to go back to Arizona, back to Nevada, back to California. Maybe go to Colorado. I have a state park pass. I pay for my state park pass. I want to use my state park pass. So I want to do what I want to do, and the best thing about that is I can do what I want to do because I don't have to answer to anybody else. I am single. I'm not married. I don't have any minor children depending on me. I ain't got no girlfriend, no boyfriend. I don't have nobody else to answer to but God. So if Vanessa ain't committing a sin or a crime, if I ain't doing nothing immoral, illegal, or indecent, why should anybody have anything to say about it? I mean, that's the bottom line at the end of the day. Whatever you're doing, if it makes you happy, do it. If you want to live in a van, do it. You don't need permission from nobody else to do what you want to do. If don't nobody else want to go with you, do it yourself. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, girl. They got a lot of single women and single men living in their vans. Don't let the horror stories that people use for clickbait detour you from doing van life. You never know about certain things. You never know. Do what makes you happy. I'm happy. And if I don't do nothing but live in my van and never go nowhere, I am happy. That's what I want to do. I want to live in my van. I never have to go nowhere. I can sit still for 30 days, 60 days, 90 days, a year. Just staying in my van, doing city van life. How much money can I save? How much gas can I save? Gas is getting high. I might go get me a half an acre of land. I see all these people buying land in Arizona. I might go get me a half an acre of land and build me a shed on it where I don't have to move my trailer ever again. But for now, I don't want to do that. I don't mind paying the rent at the space where I'm at, to have hookups, to have electricity. I'm going to make a video talking about different things that some of you guys are curious about. But all I would say is, if you want to do van life, find somebody on YouTube that does van life how you want to do it, and kind of for the reasons that you're doing it. Like, if you're not going to have a big extended amount of budget, I'm not saying don't watch the people that do van life that got budgets that's out of this world. I'm not saying don't watch them, but if you ain't got no big budget, you need to watch people that's doing van life, that are sleeping on, boondocking on BLM land, parking lot camping. If you ain't gonna be able to afford, it's 365 days out of a year. Just on the cheap end, like at the state parks, campsites are $15 with no water. With no electricity. So let's just say you camped at a campsite. We're not talking about no free land. If you wanted to live the van life and go to campsites on the cheap end, at state parks, $15 a day times 365 days out of the year. That is $5,475 that you need to stay at a campsite every single day for $15. You're not going to find $15 campsites all the time. So on the higher end, $30 a day times $365 is $10,950 for 365 days. That's $10,000 to camp somewhere and pay for a campsite 365 days out the year. If you got $10,000, you can stay at a campsite. That's $10,900 for 365 days. You're going to have some campsites that cost more than $30. So you can have campsites, go to campsites every now and then, 2-3 times a month, and then the rest of the times you can go to the state parks, go walking, go hiking, go biking, do whatever you want to on a day pass every single day. Every day doesn't have to be a day that you pay to camp. You could just go to the state park, do your activities, do what you want to do. Like I'm doing right now, I'm cooking. You can go to the state park, sit in your car and cook. I forgot about my shrimp. So I bought these new containers from the Dollar Tree. I'm going to use these to put my ground beef in, so I can fit them all in one container. I might end up getting some more of these in the future. I could put all my liver in here, then put my onions in another container. So I'm going to take my beef. I'm going to let my beef cool off before I let my meat cool off before I put anything in a plastic container. So I forgot about my shrimp. So I'm going to put my shrimp mix. And I'm going to pour this juice from this beef on top of my patties. So when I put it in that thing, it could just marinate with all of the juice in there. This gonna be good. I pour the meat on my juice as well. I mean, I pour the meat on my juice. I pour the juice on my meat as well. So, let me show y'all. These are the beef patties. Thumbs up the video. We got 108 thumbs up. Those are the beef patties. That's the juice. I'm going to pour that juice on the beef patty. So when I pour it in this container, I will pour that juice on them beef patties as it's sitting in there. It's going to continue to marinate with all of that seasoning. But I want my meat to cool off first before I put it in my plastic containers. So I'm going to pour that juice on this and let that sit to the side and cool off. If we could get this live stream to a 200 thumbs up before the live stream is over with, that is great. If you're watching the live stream, you're enjoying it, you're finding it informational, you want me to do more live streams like this, thumbs up the live stream to let me know you appreciate me being here. If anybody want to send me a cash app, my cash app is, where is my other phone? Oh, I think I'm live on it. But anyway, there's a QR code to my cash app. I'm going to have to, let me see. I'm going to have to pull that up and save it on my phone for y'all. But if anybody want to send me a cash app, it's $. You have to type the $sign first. It's $, VANESSA TALKSHOW, all lowercase. $, VANESSA TALKSHOW, Vanessa Talk Show. Anything you want to send me will be greatly appreciated. $2, $3, $4, $5, whatever you want to send. If you want to send me $1 million, girl, I can go buy that van that I want. Somebody send me $1 million. Girl, we going to buy a van and some land. Somebody send me $1 million, girl. We is going to buy a van and some land. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Okay, we got our liver here. We're gonna cook the liver last. I usually cook my liver last because that is usually the meal that I eat. Whenever I van prep, I usually eat the liver. I'm gonna cook my shrimp next, y'all. Let me see if I can find my bag of shrimp. Okay. We need to rinse these shrimp off. I'll stuff that up in there. I'm gonna cook my shrimp next because it will be easier. Staying alive. It'll be easier because I already got this skillet going. I don't have any more black pepper. I need some black pepper. I need some salt. I need some more seasoning. So the next time I go to the store, I need to put salt. Not just any kind of salt, my Redmond salt. I might have to go to a couple of stores to find my Redmond salt. Excuse me. Excuse me. I like a lot of pepper. I mean, a lot of parsley, y'all. Like, parsley is my favorite herb. And I love it. I just love it for the aesthetics of it all. We got 158 people in the house. So we got our shrimp on. We're going to let that cook slowly. Excuse me. We got our beef patties here with the juice off of it, cooling off. We're going to let that cool off before we put it in a plastic container. And we have our sweet peppers that we're chopping up that we're going to put inside this pot and saute after we get through with it. After we get through sauteing our shrimp, we're going to saute our onions and stuff. Onions, garlic, mushrooms. And my hands, I burnt it getting my cooking oil out of the skillet. That's how much cooking oil I got from my bacon. 1 pack of bacon. You get 1 pack of bacon, then you get free some cooking oil, and they have these jars of bacon grease at the stores, and they be selling them for $15, $20, y'all, for some bacon grease. Girl, buy your pack of bacon, cook your bacon, and save your bacon grease, and you ain't got to go buy no bacon grease. Like, that's how you save money. And you use that bacon grease to cook everything. Fry your eggs. That bacon grease is natural fat, natural grease, not saturated fat. So it's good for you. You need the right kind of fats. You need the right kind of fats in your life. Uh-oh, I'm dropping this on the floor. That ain't what we trying to do. Okay, now that's everything. I almost had forgot. About my red peppers. I'm gonna save some of them red peppers for a omelet, a stir-fry omelet in the morning. I'm pouring a little bacon grease over my shrimp. I'm gonna turn my pot up a little bit. Let me wipe off my cutting board and my knife. And we got our parsley right here. I'm gonna pour this water in here. You can save these containers. My grandmother used to save stuff like this, and she would save these containers, rinse them off real good, and when she gave people food to go, she would put their food in here, put some aluminum foil or some saran wrap over it. She would not give them her plates or her good containers. She saved these containers for food to go. So you could do that. So we got our I need to put this water somewhere because I'm gonna pour it out. Okay, I'm through soaking I got this water right here, y'all. I'm through soaking my cilantro. So I'm going to just chop up my cilantro, but I'm not going to put my cilantro in my stuff until I get ready to, until the meat is almost cooked. That's when I put my cilantro in there. So I'm going to chop up my cilantro. I just cut this end off, throw that away. Then everything else I'll chop up. And if I want to, I could put this like back up in here and rinse my cilantro off again up in here if I want to. If you stay in your kitchen cooking, you can food prep several different meals for a week in a matter of time. Let me put my eggs up in my refrigerator. I have to turn my back to y'all to get in my refrigerator and put my eggs up. So excuse while I have several places to put eggs. So we're gonna put our eggs up here. I'll show y'all in a minute. Oh, I have another piece of lunch meat. I thought that was all on the lunch meat. I got another piece left. So I got these little water bottle things I put in my side door, and I put 3 eggs in here to stand them up in there. I'm going to show y'all in a minute. So I'm able to put some eggs in my side door in that little space where sodas normally go. Because I don't drink sodas, I store my eggs right there, and then I could put eggs over here as well. So just like that, I got 18 eggs in my refrigerator. And I have room for more. So we can throw this away. Get rid of all of this stuff. one bag full of trash we can throw away. I'm gonna use this spoon to spread this juice over here. So everything you cook is gonna make its own juice. So when you store it in the containers, you can marinate it. You can marinate it in its own juice. So let me show y'all the shrimp. There are the shrimp. There's the ground beef. So today I am cooking sauteed shrimp, ground beef patties, bacon, liver with onions, and some ground beef, sauteed ground beef. So I just got to put in my eggs. This little area right here, I took one of the egg containers, cut it, put it right there so I could at least store some eggs right there. And then my water bottles, I cut the top off of them, and I have 4 water bottles that I stick down up in here. This is where soda goes. So this is a wasted space in my refrigerator, but I've managed to use it to put eggs in. So I have eggs there. Then this is also a wasted space for me. So I cut this little container thing, and I got some cups, and I put extra eggs in my cups like that as well, and I can also store eggs over there. So yeah, so now we got our refrigerator empty. That's where our food prep containers are gonna go. Some gonna go in the refrigerator, some is gonna go up in the freezer, and that way I'll have food for about a week or two. So yeah, we're gonna have food for about a week or two. We have 2 packs of liver. That is actually 4 meals, alternating between other stuff. That's 4 meals. So the shrimp will be 2 to 4 meals. The patties is, so yeah, we got about 2 weeks of food. Okay, so I am going to, I want to wipe out my refrigerator. I really need to pour this water out, but I can't really get to my door over there. So, and I need another bottle of water to rinse my cilantro off, but I could wait. So what I'm gonna do right now is, I wanna clean out my refrigerator. I need another bag for trash. I'm gonna put this water right here. I need to pour that out. I'm gonna put my cilantro right here. I'm gonna pour this water in there. I think I got some water over here. I'm looking for another one of these. Every time I go to the store, they're sold out. That's what I was looking for today. We're gonna pour some water in here. And I'm gonna clean out my refrigerator. some dish detergent and some Clorox. Let me stir my shrimp. Let me stir my shrimp. It's a tight fit cooking when I'm not, don't have everything pulled out at a campsite. It's a tight fit, but it's manageable to cook in a city parking lot or to cook at a park. To cook at a park and not pull everything out, it's manageable. You see me doing it. You see me doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow. I'm doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow. I'm doing it. So, I need some dishwashing liquid and some Clorox to clean out my refrigerator. So, here we go. Dishwashing liquid. I'm gonna pour some in here. Clorox. Just a little bit. I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Wow. And I would love to pour this water out before I waste it, because I know me. I got my door open. I don't have my back door open. I would have a nicer breeze coming in if I had my back door open. I do have the fan on, just to show y'all. I got my fan on, I got my door open with my screen on it. So that's how I'm staying. It's not too hot up in here, but I don't sweat, y'all. I'm not the type of person to sweat. So I'm not a sweater. Even though it is a little warm in here, it is 93 degrees. If y'all see my thermometer, it's 93 degrees up in here. And that's probably because I got the fan open and the door open. The fan on and the door open. It would definitely be hotter in here if I did not have that door open and the fan on. Now, it would be cooler in here if I had my back door open. So right now, y'all, what I want to do is I want to pour this water right here that I use to rinse my vegetables. I want to pour this out before I end up wasting it, because I will end up wasting it. So let me pour that out. Let me pour it out. Cool. Yeah. I got some stuff on the floor. Molly's stepping on. But it's all right. It's all right. Let me rinse this out. Put it at the bottom of my other one. Now we ain't got to worry about making no mess. And I could put this over here, because I don't want to get that soap inside my meat. So, I don't want to get that soap inside my meat. And I'm about to take my shrimp off of the fire, and I really where's my pot things? I'm gonna take this off the fire. Let this cool off. I got my rubber things that one of my subscribers sent me in my house warming for my van. So we're gonna put that right there. And now we can take our so now when I'm going to campsites or hiking, I could come in the van and I could just warm me up something to eat. I could warm me up something to eat in the morning. That's my shrimp. That's my beef patties. We're gonna divide this up into a container. This is probably gonna be like 3 meals, and plus sometimes I eat a few shrimp with a beef patty, or a few shrimp with something else. I don't have to, I can eat a few shrimp with some eggs or whatever. So it don't have to just be shrimp as a meal by itself. Thumbs up the video. So now, right now, we have our mushrooms, our onions, our sweet peppers, and our garlic sauteing with some bacon grease on the fire. So we're gonna let that saute, and then eventually I'll put my ground beef up in there. So right now I'm going to, let me show y'all, I'm gonna clean out my refrigerator and my freezer with some Clorox water and some dishwashing liquid. So I'm multitasking. If you stay in your kitchen, you guys, I am one of them cooks, even in home life. I believe in staying in my kitchen. I don't believe in watching no TV. And no, stay in your kitchen, cook, be washing your dishes, be cleaning out your refrigerator, be cutting up your vegetables. Stay in your kitchen and you could cook a good old home cooked meal within less than an hour. You could food prep something in less than a few hours if you stay in your kitchen and just do everything that you need to do. Do everything that you need to do. It's tight in this van. You can work in tight spaces. So I am going to, I got my Clorox, water, I got my Clorox and my laundry detergent. And I'm gonna clean out my refrigerator. While nothing is in there, I'm gonna clean it out. And then we can put everything else in here. Start with a clean slate. Start with a clean slate. Y'all can't probably see me, but I can try to turn around so y'all can see me a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna clean that out. Set that to the side. let me move this over here. It'll be easier. And that way I don't have to make sure I don't get none of this Clorox and soap in my food over there. I can wring this out easier. Over here. Where there's a will, there's a way, y'all. It might not be easy to do. It might not be easy to do. Nothing is going to be easy, but if you want to do something where there's a will, there's a way. It might not be easy, y'all. Because nothing is easy. Some things don't come easy to some people. Some people have to work harder for stuff. And people will be jealous and mad at you because you're going to accomplish it. Because they wanted you to give up and accept defeat. Some people are angry at you because they don't want to fight for what they want, and they're mad that you fought and you made it. They wanted you to accept defeat. Like the devil wants you to accept defeat. The devil mad at you. Because you're not supposed to be where you at. You're not supposed to be alive. You're supposed to accept defeat. The devil mad at me because I'm not supposed to be here, girl. I am not supposed to be living and breathing and walking and talking. I was supposed to accept defeat and be burning in hell right now. But the devil is so angry, upset, and mad with me because I did not accept defeat. I'm still breathing, I'm still walking, I'm still talking, I'm still giving God the glory. I still have hope. I'm still living, so I can still, even if I ain't what I need to be, what God want me to be, I'm still breathing where I still have an opportunity. As long as you still got breath in your body, you still have an opportunity to be what God wants you to be. You still got an opportunity to do the right thing, to get yourself together. But the devil wants you to accept defeat so you can go and get up out of here and you can finalize your final destination. And because he wants you to be in hell with him. He don't want to be by himself. The devil, you notice the devil don't want to never be lonely. When they say misery like company, the reason why people hating on you is because they miserable and they want company. The devil want company. The devil don't want to pay for his sins and to pay for his deception by himself. If he could fool 1/3 of the angels, he said he could fool some more people too, girl. He ain't trying to just get away with fooling the angels. No. He say, I can fool some more people too. Why stop? Why stop? The devil ain't gonna never stop until God finally stop him. He ain't gonna never stop because he know he can fool some more people. He fooled the angels and he could fool some more people. The devil don't want to be alone. And enough ain't enough. Whatever he's accomplished already, that ain't enough. Why stop when you can get more? The devil is greedy. He want as many people to go to hell as he could get to go to hell. He want to deceive as many people as he can. And you, your children, your family members, your mama, your father, your daddy, your sister, your brother, your aunt, your uncle, ain't nobody no exception. The rich, the poor, the sick, ain't nobody an exception. Whoever he could deceive, he will. So this is some butter that I put in a mason jar. And I need to take my other butter out the package and put it in here. When I be going into Ross and Marshall's, I be looking for a container to go down here and something else that could possibly work in the side doors. Even though I got my my water jug things down here, I be trying to find, I think I need to throw this away because I think I had this is my sea moss. I don't think it's no more good. So I think I'll throw that away. But this is a thing that I got out of another refrigerator. Because the thing that go down here got broke. It wasn't as thick plastic as this. And one time I left my refrigerator door open and it broke. So I've been using this egg thing or whatever this thing is. I've been using this down here at the bottom. But if I can find something else one day. Mason jar in there. I got my baking soda to keep my refrigerator fresh in here. I got some water right here. And I'm gonna take this out so I can wipe the top of it out. I'm gonna wipe my whole refrigerator out. So this is just an egg carton thing that I cut to put on the side of that door so I can have my eggs in there. And I cut this little thing, a water bottle, and put some baking soda in there so I can have some baking soda on my side door to keep my door fresh. And I'm cleaning my refrigerator really well with this Clorox water. Clorox water and dishwashing liquids. And that's all while I'm food prepping. So I'm food prepping, I'm cleaning, all at the same time. I ain't watching no TV, no games or nothing. I'm just cleaning. focused on me, child. I ain't focused on nobody else. All eyes might be on me, but my eyes is on me. You know, they say, all eyes on you, all eyes on me, all eyes on me, but my eyes on me too. And God eyes on me, so. But I got a lot of eyes on me. I am blessed and highly favored. All eyes on me, God eyes on me, my eyes on me, girl. Woo. I am blessed and highly favored. Yes, Lord. So everything that I put back in, I'm just gonna wipe down really good. I need to find another one of them water bottles from Walmart. Every Walmart I go to, I look for one and I can't find none. Them water bottles is out of sale. A lot of people must be working out. Everything I tell y'all about end up being out of sale. When I want it, I can't find nothing. I keep turning y'all on to stuff. It's just something I made up, y'all, to keep them eggs up in there. I had to rig it. To make it be what I want it to be. It didn't come like this. I had to rig it. They didn't have no things up here for the eggs. If y'all have a refrigerator like this, they don't have the thing up there for the eggs. I had to rig it. I had to make it. I have to make it what I want it to be. Okay. So now we can clean the outside. And then I'm going to clean the freezer. The freezer, what was smelling, but I did clean it out with just some soap and put some baking soda in it. I had left some food in there when I didn't have my refrigerator on for a couple of days. And the food spoiled. So the top refrigerator wasn't smelling too good. So we got the bottom part of the refrigerator cleaned out. Any food we put in there is in a clean space, even though I had cleaned it out with just water. The last time I just had cleaned it out with water and soap. Today we got some Clorox on there. Okay. So now I'm going to clean out the refrigerator. Even though I'm going to leave these bottles of water in there, I'm still going to pull everything out and just wipe it down real good with some Clorox. Even though it's smelling better, I just want to wipe everything down. With some Clorox. So we're going to take everything out. I bought some baking soda and opened it up and put it in there. of food that I'm prepping, I just store water in my freezer. And then if I get a couple of days where it's no solar, that water that's in that freezer will help keep everything cool that I might have in the refrigerator that I don't want to spoil. So I could take a couple of bottles of water out the freezer and put them in the refrigerator to keep my food from spoiling, even though I may not have a lot of solar coming in. Okay, my vegetables are cooking down, so I'm going to take my ground beef and put it in this pot, and I'm going to let my ground beef saute with my vegetables in it, and that's going to make that ground beef so good because you're letting it saute with your onions, your garlic. You don't have to let your onions and garlic and stuff cook all the way down. You can let it marinate with that, with your beef. So, give me a minute. And that's what I need to do. I need to put my ground beef in there like right now. I want to show y'all everything I'm doing because I want to show y'all that I can cook in my van the same way you cook in your house. We got 135 people in the chat, 141 thumbs up. Can we get 200 thumbs up? So this is my vegetables sauteed, my onions, my sweet peppers, my garlic, and my mushrooms, all sauteed in some bacon grease and their own natural oils. So now, or their own natural juices. Now I'm just going to take my ground beef and add my ground beef in there and let that saute. And we got this beef patties for my carnivore diet burger cooling off in its own juice. We got shrimp cooling off, and we're going to put all of this in containers and stick that in the refrigerator. But we let the food cool off before we put it in plastic containers. So right now I'm going to take my pack of ground beef, cut it open, and stick it in the skillet. Throw some seasoning up in there. I think I'm out of black pepper. So we got our pack of meat. This is it. I'm just going to cut that open with my knife. Oh, I almost went through my finger. Put that over the pot. Break that off up in there. I just cut that down the middle and just folded it up and broke that off up in this, in my pan. Get all my meat out of there. And then I'm gonna throw this away. And I got a trash bag down here somewhere. I got a trash bag somewhere. Don't know where it is. Let me throw it in my trash can. And now I'm just gonna take my beef and stir it into the pot. And let this start sauteing with everything. That'll cook down. I'm gonna take the rest of this seasoning and pour it all in there. It's not that much left. We're gonna pour that all up in there. And we got some salt. I'm gonna pour up in there. And we got some parsley. Y'all already know. We're gonna put a lot of parsley in there. Open the side where I can just pour. Put a lot of parsley up in there. I want to see it. I'm probably gonna add some more parsley in there in a minute because that's definitely not enough. I'm gonna let that saute, and while I'm sauteing that, I'm gonna finish cleaning up my refrigerator, my freezer, and my refrigerator. Okay, I'm gonna clean out the freezer one more time. Wipe down one more time. And I don't smell anything. I had put the baking soda in here the other day. So I got baking soda. Had baking soda up in here. And then I'm gonna wipe down all my water bottles that I put back up in here. I just want to wipe them down. Before I put them back. You can food prep enough food for a couple of weeks or even up to a month and keep stuff in your refrigerator. I can fill this refrigerator up with food that I prepped. I normally prep like fish, some salmon. I normally prep all that at the same time. Some salmon, some breakfast sausages. I think I have enough food for about a month when I food prep, but I didn't food prep all of that this time. But I definitely have enough food for, I think, 2 weeks. 2 weeks worth of food. My total came to $162. All of that wasn't food. I bought a fan. I bought a fan and a water hose. A water hose was $38. Fall out of there. Stay in there. Okay, dog. Can we get you to stay in this door? Oh, Lord, why are you coming out? My van must be on an incline. Ugh. Somebody told me to get a, I guess I do need to get one of them things. Hanger, not a hanger, rod, adjustable rod to keep this stuff up in here. I guess I need to get an adjustable rod, child, because I can't keep this up in here. I need an adjustable rod. Put a few of these frozen bottles at the bottom. That keeps the bottom of the refrigerator cooler too. I could cook this meat quicker if I had my lid on it. I don't know where my lid is. It's somewhere in this cabinet. Over here, I didn't feel like digging for it. Okay. We got the refrigerator cleaned up. No. Whew. Child. I got to cut my cilantro. I can take my beef patties and put them in this. They're cooled. So we can transfer this to this. We're going to pour this juice in this container. Everything is cooled off. Those beef patties are going to be marinating in that juice. When I warm them up, they still going to be good and juicy. They're going to be like I've freshly cooked them. You don't want to overcook your food when you food prepping. You don't have to like overcook it, because you're still going to warm this up. So this is 10 patties, so this is like 5 burgers. So we're gonna count how many meals we got. Like, so this is 5 meals plus the liver is gonna be 4 meals. That's 9 meals. Then we got the shrimp. That's like 3 meals. So that'll be 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 meals. Then we got bacon that's like breakfast. I'm gonna see how that fits in here. I could probably fit like 3 of them, put all the food in here. I think I'm gonna save that one for beef. I think I will buy some more of those containers. Now, we can take our shrimp and put them in. I think I can fill up 1 or 2 of these. Let's take our shrimp. Put our shrimp in here. I could probably fill up 2 of these, I think. And this is definitely 2 or 3 meals, maybe even 4. So that's 2 containers that filled up. And I'm going to take the juice. We're not wasting this juice. And I pour the juice like that. Over there. Put a lid on it. We got 2 of these. And I could actually put 1 of these in the freezer if I want to. But I'm going to put it in the refrigerator to take a picture and show everything that I have prepped in there. So we have our patties and our shrimp in the refrigerator. We're letting this saute. I'm going to show y'all the beef in a minute. And then the last thing I need to cook is my liver and onions. which I have on the floor over here. I'm gonna set that right there. I got my liver on the floor. I need to chop up. And then I'll need to clean my kitchen. I might not clean my kitchen tonight because I don't have no water in my water tank up there. I don't know if I have enough water to clean my kitchen tonight. Y'all, thumbs up the live stream. We have 149 thumbs up. Can we get to 200 thumbs up? So we got the beef sauteing, and now I'm about to chop up my cilantro because I don't put my cilantro in there until it's almost cooked. And I could find my lid to that pot. That's one of them old Magna-like pots. If y'all know, y'all know. That's one of them old Magna-like pots, y'all. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Thank y'all for 150 thumbs up. Appreciate you, girl. Girls and boys, gentlemen. Okay, so here is the top. If I put that top on there, that's gonna cook faster. Let me wipe this down. Where's my other towel? My other towels that don't have no Clorox on them. Where are they? I don't know what I did with them. Oh well. I use this one that got Clorox on it. I don't want to use this one. They got Clorox on it. Let me get another towel. I just want to wipe it out before I put it on the pot. It's already clean. I just want to wipe it down. Okay. The meat gonna saute better. Okay, now let's. Did I get a bottle of water to rinse this off? Here go the towels I was looking for. Now, when I food prep, I'm gonna have to fix everything up in my van before I go to bed. Like, I'm gonna have to clean up everything before I go to bed. And if I had to use the bathroom right now, which I do, I'm gonna be in trouble because I got all that stuff on top of my toilet. See, that's what happens when you food prep when you're not at a campsite. The best time to food prep when you're doing van life is when you're at a campsite, or when I go to a park and I could set stuff outside. I could have my table set outside right now, y'all, and I could be like cutting up my vegetables and stuff outside. I just didn't want to do that. I didn't want to open up my back of my van and set the table out, but I could have did that, which would give me more room inside my van, less of a mess. Less of a mess. But I just wanted to do everything inside the van. It's not too hot. I got my doors open. It's cool. I already had my cilantro soaking in some water earlier, but now I'm rinsing it off again because I wanted to rinse it off again. Okay, my cilantro is chopped. Chop, chop, chop to it. Okay, let me show y'all the ground beef, and then I'll add the cilantro to it. Thumbs up the video, y'all. That's the ground beef. I'm going to put the lid on it in a minute, but I'm going to add my cilantro to it and let that simmer and marinate with the cilantro in there. And girl, we can eat anything we want for dinner. That's one thing I like about food prepping day, because I could just do a variety. I might do a mukbang. Yes, we're definitely doing a mukbang on the other channel. I don't know what I'm going to eat, liver and onions or whatever, God. So I'm going to take this cilantro, put it in this pot. Girl, that could break my neck leaning forward. Because I need to cut my onions up for my liver and onions. I need to cut my onions up for that. So let's stir that in. When I eat this be so good, and I can cook some eggs with this in the morning and eat this like as breakfast food. Very, 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 very filling. Okay. I need to I'm gonna wash some of these dishes in this Clorox water right here. Just to get them out of my way. Then I can rinse them off. Here's the Clorox water that I clean the refrigerator with. I'm gonna wash my spatula, my spoon and stuff with this Clorox water. Cooking and cleaning at the same time. I'm cleaning my stove. One side. I got the burner on the other side. So I'm cleaning one side. I'm gonna still have to cook my liver after I finish cooking what I'm doing now. So I still have to clean my stove again. But I still have to, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom. I still have to, oh yeah, I got to use the bathroom. I still have to, forgot what I want to say. Where's my spray bottle? With the water in it, so I can rinse these dishes off. I don't know what I was about to say. Oh, I still have to cut my onions. I still have to cut my onions. I'm still looking for my water bottle, my spray bottle. We still got to cut these onions. Let's put the bacon in the refrigerator. Let's stir the beef. I got to still use this knife to cut my onions, so I'm gonna put that right there. Let me wash the rest of this stuff. What do I do with the towel? Let me show y'all the beef. We got 120 people in the house, 158 thumbs up. We need 2 more thumbs up to get to 160. Y'all, can we get this live stream to 200 thumbs up, please? Please, 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 thumbs up the video. This is my beef. That is going to be several meals. This is going to be like more than 4, 5, 6 meals right here. So this is more than 2 weeks worth of food. Thank y'all for 2 more thumbs up. We got 160 thumbs up. Leave out and come back in, everybody, so that way you can make sure you are not on a delay. Every 15 to 20 minutes, definitely leave out and come back in to make sure you're not on a delay. So everybody leave out and come back in right now so y'all will be at the same point and nobody will be behind. Everybody will be caught up. And you won't be on a delay. Sometimes when the live streams are long, you get on a delay. So leave out every 15 to 20 minutes. I'm going to let that cook for a little while longer. I already cleaned that side of the stove. I have to clean this side of the stove. And I washed dishes. I'm about to put up these spoons and forks that I just washed. And I'm about to use the bathroom. I'm about to drink this water. They got some ice in it. I have to use the bathroom and cut my onions for my liver. And that's the last thing we're gonna cook today. And we food prepped just like that. We food prepped shrimp, ground beef patties, bacon, ground beef, and liver and onions. So that's 5 things that we have to alternate between. And I also usually cook some salmon, some kind of fish, and I also usually cook like some turkey legs or ham hocks or something. So I would have more food to alternate between, and I also usually cook like some breakfast sausages along with the bacon. But this is actually enough for me to alternate between. I don't get tired of eating the same food. I just turned my fire off trying to clean this stove. Well, let me go and lift this thing up. I just turned my fire off by accident, so let me go and clean this while it's off. Okay, I turned that burner off by accident, so let me light it back. I need to clean my skillet. Okay, where's my, let's see if this is good. That's not good. Throw that away. Okay, let's use the bathroom. And I've got to see if I have any more pepper or seasoning. I got to use the bathroom, y'all. So, y'all, give me a minute. I got to maneuver my way. I need to take this laundry bag and put it in the back. I guess I can put this, I think I had this over here. I have to use the bathroom, y'all. Jesus, it's gonna be a whole. Let me put y'all on mute. make sure y'all on the charger charging. Yep. You are charging. Let me wash my hands. Let me get a little of this Clorox water on this toilet paper and wash my hands. Okay, I got some water. I need to put some bottles of water up. They're gonna go in this thing right here. I'm gonna sit that right there. Let me wipe this skillet out. I'm gonna clean this skillet so I can cook my liver in it. But I need to wipe it out. I'm going to use this towel that's clean, but I don't mind getting it dirty again to clean out my skillets. That's why I save my towels that end up getting dirty. I save them because I could use them for something else that's going to get them dirty. And I don't want to get another towel dirty, so I just use that one. Okay, I cleaned that out. Now I need to do my onions, and then we're gonna be through after we cook this liver. Hold on, y'all. I'm checking my messages. Okay, I was checking my messages. Oh, I forgot. I want to do a video. I want to do a short. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Vanessa's Van Life Journey. I am Vanessa. I live in a van, and her name is Treasure. I am food prepping today in my Magna Light cookware. And today I have some beef that I am sauteing with some mushrooms, some onions, some garlic, some sweet peppers, and some cilantro. It's just about done. And as you can see, oops. As you can see, it looks delicious. I'm going to let this cool off before I put this in my food prepping containers. And this is going to be enough beef that I can eat for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and alternate between other meals. I will show you guys what all I food prepped and how everything is going to fit in the refrigerator after I am through. Thanks for watching. Bye now. See you later. Okay, you guys, I'm pretty much through with that meat, but I'm going to let it stay on, and I'm going to turn it off. Thank y'all for 168 thumbs up, 107 people in the live stream. I am food prepping tonight, and I got my beef going. And we have some beef with some mushrooms, some cilantro, some onions, some sweet peppers, and some garlic, all sauteed in there. So I just got through cleaning out my skillet, and I'm going to chop up my onions. And so we're going to cook 2 packs of liver, which is going to equal 4 meals. And so I'm going to turn this off. It's cooked, and I'm going to let that cool off with the lid on it over here on another burner that's hot. And I can turn this burner off. And when I get ready to cook my liver, I can move this pot off the stove completely. So we're still cooking. We got one more thing to do, and that's going to be our liver and onions. If y'all could thumbs up the live stream so we can get this live stream to 200 thumbs up before it is over with. I got the comments disabled where nobody can leave a comment on the chat, but you can leave a comment on the video after the live stream is over with, and you can thumbs up the video to let me know somebody else. Chris signed up for Fetch. Woohoo! We have another person that signed up for Fetch. I have 70,000 points. That is equivalent to $70. So you guys, thank you for signing up. When you sign up, you're getting points and I'm getting points. And now you can scan your receipts and you can start getting points every day, and you can start inviting your family members and your friends so they could sign up and get some points. So you could turn around and invite some of your family members and friends tonight so they can get points if you want to. If some people are interested in saving money. Some people don't want to save money, but some people have been down and pick up a penny, a dime, or a quarter off the ground, but they won't scan their receipts to get pennies, dimes, and quarters for free without going outside and bending down on the ground. Signing up for Fetch is free money, girl. Free money, honey. You might as well get that free money. And you can play games. If you like playing games on your phone, you can play games on your Fetch and get some free money. Get them phones to them kids and let them kids play them games, child. Okay, we're gonna let this cool off. And what I'm about to do right now clean off my cutting board. And I'm going to chop up some onions so we can cook our liver and onions. And then we can be through. I'm gonna put this towel to the side till I get through with that dishwater. So I have 2, 4, I think I had 5 onions. I like a lot of onions in my liver and onions, y'all. So I'm gonna cut up all of these onions, and I saute my onions first, and then I will cook my my liver. After I take my onions out, then I cook my liver. So I'm gonna cut all my onions up first, and we're gonna saute them in our skillet in some bacon grease. And that's what we're gonna have for dinner tonight. Whenever I food prep, I usually cook my liver and onions last, so I can eat some delicious liver and onions with some bacon. Liver and onions and bacon are so delicious. Okay, I chopped up all the onions, split them in half, and I took all the skin off. And I'm going to show you guys how I cut my onions. Thank y'all for 173 thumbs up. We're almost to 200 thumbs up. So this is how I chop my onions. First, I want to cut that end off of there. So I go 1, 2, I go halfway, then I turn my onion around, and I do it that way. That way I don't have to worry about cutting my fingers. And I did the same thing with my mushrooms. I go halfway in the middle, turn it around, go the other half, like that. That's how I do my onions, and I want to leave them like whole for my liver and onions. I don't need to slice these and like chop them up. We're just doing like that, turn it around, halfway in the middle. Do the same thing. That way you don't have to worry about getting all the way to the end and cutting your fingers. Try this way and let me know if you like it this way. Turn around. Then by the time you get to that middle, you ain't got to worry about nothing. You ain't gonna cut your fingers, girl. Now, if you clumsy, be careful because you might cut your fingers anyway. But you got enough in that middle to cut it in half. See? Oops. Okay, I dropped that one, y'all. I dropped the ball on that one. There you go. And just like that, you cut them all. And just like that, they're going to be ready to put in this skillet. So, next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take my skillet. I'm going to take my skillet. Let me wipe this down with a little tissue. Just take my skillet. And y'all see my skillet? And I'm going to take some bacon grease. Bacon grease. Because we're about to saute them onions and some good old bacon grease, girl. There we go. As much as you want. You want more bacon grease than that? Put more great bacon grease on that. So I'm going to take this. And excuse you all. I'm going to take this and I'm going to put this pot. Then I have my sauteed stuff in. My beef. I'm going to set this on here on top of my plastic pot holders. Let that cool off. And now I can put my, and I want that bacon grease all over this skillet. I'm going to turn my stove back on, and we're going to let that get hot, and then we're going to put our onions on there, and we're going to saute our onions. And then while the onions are sauteing, I will be seasoning my liver. And we don't really have that much seasoning left. I think the only thing we got is some salt and some parsley. I think I'm out of pepper. I think I'm out of everything. But I'm about to check. Let me check. And see. I usually keep my seasoning down here. We don't have any more seasoning down here. So I'm gonna check my other little stash back here. And unfortunately, all we have is some of this salt. Wow. I don't have any more black pepper. I don't have any more black pepper and no more seasonal. And I might have some salt. I might have some salt. Okay, we do have some more salt. But I don't think we have no more black pepper. Oh, I got some of this. Okay, good. I don't think I have no more black pepper. Oh, no more black pepper. So I need black pepper. We're gonna go to the store tomorrow and get some black pepper. Okay, yeah, hold on. I forgot about my thing over here warming up. I don't want it to get too hot. I like a lot of onions. Y'all let me know if y'all like a lot of onions with y'all liver and onions. And you have to taste. I know a lot of y'all like gravy and you like to fry your liver and onions in flour, but you don't have to do that. And it tastes so good, y'all. Y'all need to try it this way one time. Try it for the one time. Okay, y'all, I'm cooking my liver and onions. I have bacon grease in my skillet. I just got through chopping up my onions and putting them on here to saute. And I saute my onions first and then take them out, put them in a container. And then I'm still going to have some bacon grease down up in there. And that's what I'm going to fry my liver in. So while my onions is sauteing, I am going to season my liver. So I'm about to do that now. So yeah, what I do is I take, hold on, let me do this. I need my towel. Take this, put this over here. I got another one of these. My subscriber ordered this for me years ago for my van housewarming. Put that over there. And so now I'm going to take this, which is already clean, and we're going to take our liver and we're going to put our liver on here. I'm going to be stirring up. I got 2 packs of liver, 4 pieces. I usually can cook 8 on my skillet. So I open this up. I'm going to use all the blood and everything. I do not rinse my liver off. If you rinse your liver off, fine, more power to you. The blood is the part that is going to give you your nutrition and stuff. That's the whole purpose of liver. So you don't want to rinse anything off. You're rinsing off all of the nutrition and everything. I want all of that. All of that is going to cook. That's going to make you a good gravy and just everything. That's all nutrition. So I take my liver. If it's a little frozen, it's better. It's easier to handle. So now this is still a little frozen, but it done thawed out a little much. So if you don't like the texture of liver, like doing it with your hands, make sure it's a little frozen, and then it's easier to handle. But I don't mind. It don't bother me. It don't bother me at all. So I'm going to open up both packs. This is calf liver. The calf liver is softer, more tender than the other liver. You want to let everything come out of that pack, all the blood and everything. You're going to cook all of that. And you're going to take this thing over here, separate them. So when you season them, I'm going to have to put something under this thing to lift this up a little bit because it's leaning forward. And that's going to make my blood. Okay, so I want that to be up. So what I was about to do, I don't have any pepper, y'all. I normally use salt, pepper, parsley. I don't have any pepper. I'm out the black pepper. I'm going to fill up my salt thing. Fill that up. Put that on there. And this is the kind of salt I use. It's Redmond's real salt. I put that in there so I'll know what it is, even though I know that's salt, but I just do it like that. And we're sauteing our onions to our liking. So what I'm going to do is we're going to season on one side, salt, 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 salt. On the carnivore diet, you need more salt in your diet because you don't have salt from all that saturated fat food that you're eating. So you need more salt in your diet on the carnivore diet. So we're doing that. We're going to put some parsley on here. No black pepper because we ain't got none. parsley. And then we're going to flip it over. Excuse me. I will be sneezing in a minute. We're going to flip it over. Oh, yeah. I already knew that was coming. Flip it over. And season it on the other side. Now, if this is still a little frozen, not frozen solid, but frozen where you can pull it apart, this will be easier for you to handle for those of you who don't like texture stuff. Now, this is fine with me. It ain't nothing. It don't bother me, child. It don't, as you can see. As you can see, it don't bother me. While you seasoning, your onions are sauteing. And your onions don't have to take that long to cook. It depends on how. I don't like my onions like real soft. And plus, I'm still going to be warming my onions up in the future. So I don't need to cook my onions like too soft. So what I'm going to do, salt. Okay. If we had black pepper, we go in with the black pepper. I got some of this season oil or whatever, Obey season. I don't know what kind of season it is. It's season all, Obey season. I don't know. Whatever, Trevor. We got that. This is what our black pepper was in. It might have a little black pepper stuck up in there. See if we can get a little something out of there. So I'm going to buy some more Redmond salt, some parsley, and black pepper tomorrow. So the next time I cook, I'll have it. That's how the liver is looking. We have 175 thumbs up. Please thumbs up the video if you don't mind. And this is how our onions are looking. And when I pull these onions off of here, I'm still going to have some bacon grease in this skillet. That's what I'm going to fry my liver in. So I'm going to let these onions saute just a little bit more. And then I will pull them off of here and put them in a plate while I am cooking my liver. And then I'm going to be ready to eat dinner, y'all. I'm going to be ready to eat dinner, and then I'm going to have to clean up my van after I finish eating. So, can we get to 180 thumbs up? We need 3 more thumbs up. We're trying to get to 200 thumbs up before the live stream is over with. I know we're going to do it. I know we're going to do it. Parsley goes in here. I can throw this container away if I put my parsley in here. So that's what I'm about to do. so I can throw this away. So I'm about to fill this up. I can throw this away. So let's put this parsley in this jar. This is how I have everything that I need in arm's reach. I have all of my seasonings up here in arm's reach. Salt, pepper, and everything in arm's reach as I'm cooking. And sometimes I still have extra stuff, so I just keep it, but I'm gonna throw this away now. Okay, so now let me finish my little video that I had going on. I need one more thumbs up to get to 180. We need 21 more thumbs up to get to 200 thumbs up. I know y'all got it in y'all. I know 21 people have not thumbs up the video yet. If you're watching me on a television, please go get your phone. Go tell your daughter, your son, somebody to give you your phone and thumbs up this video. I know a lot of y'all watch me on the TV, and I appreciate y'all watching me on the big screen. It makes me feel like I'm famous, girl. I am on the big screen. I made it to the big screen, but I still need you to go get that phone and thumbs up this video, please, 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 please. I would appreciate it so much, honey baby boo boo child. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, y'all, so I'm finished sauteing the onions, and I'm about to take this off of the stove and put this in a plate. And all the cooking, baking grease and everything is still going to stay behind, and that's what I'm going to fry my onion in. I just got through finished seasoning my liver. I have some Creole seasoning on here, some salt, some parsley, and I normally put pepper, but I'm out of pepper. So excuse me, that is my liver being seasoned, and we're about to cook this liver up in just 1 minute. So I'm going to take my plate that I washed earlier. I'm going to take this liver, the onions, and put it on the plate. And I'm going to let these onions cool off before I put them in a container. I let everything cool off, you guys, before I put it in a plastic container, because that heat, it's not good to put hot food in a plastic container. That will make all kind of chemicals just get in your food. So you want to let your food cool off completely in a plate or something, ceramic plate or something, before you put it in a plastic container. Do not put hot food in a plastic container. Sometimes I do it just because I'm not doing what I know I should do. But if you're gonna do it right, you do not put it in a plastic container. Thank you guys for watching. Please leave comments on the live stream after it's over with. You can always go back and watch the replay and leave comments for everything as you're watching the replay on your phone. You can go back and leave comments later. If you go back and watch the live streams at a later date while you are cleaning or cooking or something, and then leave comments, that will really help me out a lot. You can watch videos over and over and over again. I have a lot of videos on the channel. If you are new to the channel, I got playlists. You can go back and watch some of those old videos, binge watch. It doesn't matter how long the video has, how old the video is. If you go back and watch it, it still helps me to get paid. So if you binge watch videos on the channel, it helps me to get paid, even watching them a year, 2 years later. If you want to go back and watch my van build, how I built out my van, I got a playlist for my van build videos. I got everything. I got multiple van tour videos that I did on my van. I did several upgrades on my van. So I have multiple van builds because I upgraded my van over time. So if you want to see the different upgrades that I made to my van, let me see, where can I put this? If you want to see different upgrades that I made to my van, you can watch. Ooh, that smell good, girl. If you want to see different upgrades I made to the van, you can watch all those van build videos. Like, I think I have like 3 different upgrades that I made to the van. I'm going to add some more bacon grease, because bacon grease is golden, baby. Bacon grease is the new gold to cooking. I'm going to take this and put this under the cabinet. We are through with it. As we cook that liver, this is the last meal. And I'm going to go live on VANESSA-VIPB after I finish cooking. I'm going to go live and I am going to eat and do a mukbang over there. So if you are not subscribed to Vanessa's Van Life Journey, you can go ahead and subscribe to the channel. The link is in the description box below. All you have to do is look below the video and click more twice or the down arrow twice, and you will see the link to my other channel, Vanessa's Van Life Journey. Also, if you want to support the channel in any shape, form, or fashion, my Cash App, my PayPal, my Amazon wishlist, and my mailing address are all in the description box below. I'm heading back to Houston soon, so if you want to order something off my Amazon wish list, it's going to go to my Houston address. When I get to Houston, I will do an unboxing and give everybody a shout out that ordered things off of my Amazon wish list. If you want to order something off of my Amazon wish list, no pressure. Nobody ever has to order anything off of my Amazon wish list. Nobody ever has to send me anything. Nobody ever has to give me any money, any Cash Apps, any PayPal, or anything like that. If you choose to, you are free to do it, but it's not by force. It's not by force. You don't have to give me anything. If you just watch my videos, thumbs them up, and share them out with your friends and family member, girl, that helps me out a lot. I appreciate it. So I'm about to put the liver in the skillet. And you kind of need to be careful because, ooh, oh Lord, I just made a whole mess. I just made a whole mess. But it is what it is. All that blood and everything goes inside the skillet. What I want to say is the more thawed out the liver is, the more fragile it is. So you want to be careful because you can make a mess. Okay. So now we're going to put this Clorox water back over here. And I am about to clean this thing out. Clean this thing off with some Clorox water. And then I'm gonna rinse it out. Oops, I need to be careful for this slips. Then I get Clorox all over the place. I'm trying to find my spray bottle. I can't find my spray bottle to rinse this off. I got some water right here. We're gonna rinse this off. I can't find my spray bottle. It's easier with the spray bottle, but I'm just gonna pour some water on here. Rinse this off. Pour some water over here and make a mess. And rinse that off. Dry this off. Okay, y'all, so I'm about to turn my liver over. Let it cook. On one side, it doesn't take long at all for liver to cook, especially if your skillet is already hot. You don't want to overcook it, and you don't want it undercooked. Overcooked liver will be too hard. Okay, that one didn't cook on both sides. Overcooked liver will be too hard. Undercooked liver will be too chewy. So, liver that is cooked really well, like cooked well on both sides, kind of tastes like a steak. If you have a problem with liver and you're saying the texture is not right, that's because it's undercooked. And if it's hard, it's overcooked. I'm going to have to turn it over again. I'm going to eat right here. I found my water bottle when I wasn't looking for it. So I'm going to eat right here. don't know where I put my knife sleeve at. Let's see. Girl, glad the thing ain't had no water in it. Ooh, child. Let me clean this off. Let me clean. That goes flat. I kind of got everything like fixed where it's just fits inside of each other. It goes like that. This thing, once I rinse it out, will go over there. Once I rinse this out, pour that water out, that's gonna go over there. This goes inside here. Y'all thumbs up the video. We need 15 more thumbs up. Okay. We need 15 more thumbs up to get to 200 before we end this live stream. I'm about to end the live stream in about 15-20 minutes, and then we are going to go to the other channel, VANESSA-VIPB, and eat. So if you're not subscribed to VANESSA-VIPB, come on over there and eat. I'm going to take this liver that I'm cooking that's done, put it on this plate, and we're going to let this cool off before we put this in a container. And I'm going to take some of my onions and put that back on here. The onions that I'm going to eat with my liver today, I'm going to put that back on there. got our food here, the other food that we can put back on the stove. And I'm going to do 2 pieces of bacon. And we're going to warm up 2 pieces of bacon. And I need a plate, but I don't have any more plates. I think I'm going to have to use a plate with the onions in it. My onions are cooled off, so I can put my onions in a container. I'm going to keep my onions separate. And I can use this plate to put my food in and eat today. So that's what we're going to do. That's how we're going to do that. Take those onions, keep them separate in my liver. I usually put them together. I just cleaned everything off, so I'm just going to dump that in there. And these onions are cooled off. So we can put them in the refrigerator. I can let them cool off a little bit more though. I'll take that top off. Okay. Put that up in here. Okay, y'all. That could be looked a little more presentable, but we are working with what we got. Okay, that is dinner with a bottle of water, liver, onions, and bacon. Thank y'all for 190 thumbs up. We need 10 more thumbs up on the live stream. I'm sure I will get it when people watch the replay. If you're watching the replay, thumbs up the video. And if you're watching this video now, I'm about to end this live stream. You can leave some comments after the live stream is over with and let me know you were watching. Let me know if you enjoyed this food prepping video. Let me know if you want me to go live to do more videos like this. You can leave multiple comments on the channel answering each and every one of those questions. The more comments you leave on the channel, the more it helps the channel. So leave like 10 comments, girl. So I'm about to go live on VANESSA-VIPB. If you're not subscribed to VANESSA-VIPB, come on over and subscribe. I'm about to eat my dinner on the live and talk to you guys over there. So I will see you guys in about 2-3 minutes. Thanks for watching. Bye now. I appreciate you guys and I love you guys.